I'm ready whenever you guys are. Just let me know when to start.
Oh, let's do this. Let's do this shit.
Okay. We left off at free time. And we don't have
The only way around it is you just.
I have to do the whole chapter again. But even so, it's still a random chance I get that last item.
Just pick whatever slut you want.
Technically, no. You'll gain points if you still hang out with them. It would just.
No.
You're more likely just to get the next event immediately if you give them an item they like.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember all the controls. So tab is the map, shift is to run, WASD obviously. We have what, 3 floors again?
Yeah, this is the third floor.
Was there anybody even outside on that 3rd floor?
There's a Hina.
Okay. What the hell is this?
That would be an art room, I believe.
You're right, I should read.
Ah! Sakura here as well.
Okay, so everybody's alive for the most part. How about
Everyone's alive?
So let's
You want
Let's...
well, you can actually check on the map. If you go to your menu, like F1, you click on map, it will tell you where.
No, we are not in the investigation yet.
Yeah, you can see.
Let's be a little careful with what we're saying involving that.
Yeah.
We are just actually starting this chapter. We just finished the last trial.
No spoilers still.
Yeah, please no spoilers.
No spoilers.
How about we let chat decide who we talk to? Because I don't know who to pick.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Jack's not an option, so they all mean nothing to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the luck to get the item.
No.
If you want.
No, it's fine. I don't want her anymore.
Oh, well, that's I kind of want her, but it's a fucking pain in the ass to go through all this shit again.
Mark, why did you help more? You know all about this game.
I can't help. I can't help with items.
Yeah. I tried hard to find like a mod or something, but nothing. I even tried to get like 100% save data file and I couldn't find anything.
Who's left? We have Sakura, Hina, Celestia. We have Toko and Jack are technically still on. Well,
I don't think we can talk to Jack.
Goodbye, Ashes. Rest well. We have Byakuya.
You can actually talk to Jack. It just won't do any events.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like it's just a waste of time.
Just a waste. There's Hagakure. No one really likes him. There's Taka, Hifumi. Sure, there's more characters. But
you know what? Let's give a Donut Girl some shine. Fuck it.
Hina.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta get back into character.
Oh no! Donuts! Crap.
No. Get into someone else's character right now.
Yeah, this isn't even my character, Claire. How dare you go on vacation?
How dare?
Sahina. Okay, I got this. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. You got it. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive.
Should I hang out with Hina? Yes, we should. Oh, damn, what do I have? I should have checked what I had.
I love being unprepared.
Well, I don't know what she likes. I just want to see what I have.
Well, a donut. Flotation donut, that's one thing.
Oh, she's a swimmer, no? So, makes sense. So I know this, I think it's this item, 23 is what I'm missing for Jack. Or 27, I don't remember. Something in 20s.
We're at chapter 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
Alright, let's just hang out with her. Fuck it. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress?
Okay, Hina and I went for a light run through the school. We grew a little closer today. A present? I mean, I have a fuck ton, so I might as well. So I'm assuming she would like the donut?
I'd like to say so. Put that there just for anyone that joins, just so...
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's me! What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked!
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Oh man. Oh man.
What's up?
Okay. I'm totally getting fired up!
What? How come?
How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get out. Let's race! Get it out, let's race.
I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
I like how she's surprised, like, bitch, you're a runner. And a swimmer, like, you're fast. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal? Huh? Why are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
I forgot how to do that fucking other thing. Is it when it's purple? When the words are purple?
Yeah, I don't think it's only mainly like with main. Mark help. Mark.
Okay. Super spaz?
Yeah. Yeah. Like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Wow. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong. Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training.
Training? Huh.
So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily?
Actually, yeah.
See? You're soft. You need more training.
Damn.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah. Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin.
Huh?
I call it, what do I call it again?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this.
Yoga, towel treatment, bamboo beatdown.
There's no bamboo. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it. Oh my god! Yeah, that's it! I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down! Feeling the wind on my skin! Sorry. God, it feels so amazing! I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that?
You should give it a try. If you haven't gotten your health, you haven't gotten anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Okay, Hina's report card has been updated. What the fuck? After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Man, I should try that sometime.
Let's not, my love.
Why not?
I still got some time. What should I do?
Ding dong.
Huh? Sounds like someone's here.
Who's there? Ow.
Oh.
Oh.
This boy still can't talk. Oh god. Taka. forgot how bad he felt about all this.
Oh no! It's angry bird dude!
No, it's sad bird dude now.
Yeah, right now it's just sad boy. Sad boy
This is
hours.
broken bird dude.
Yeah.
Depression.
Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? It's so scary. His face is terrifying. Alter ego's where? In the bathhouse, right?
Yes. I say with full confidence.
Just a second.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, you have characters again.
Oh, yeah, I gotta speak!
That's what you
Voices!
wanted.
Thank you, Calla, bestie, boo, sweetheart. Where are you going?
Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition.
Kyoko, look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay.
I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it's just my imagination.
How do you have like a perfect emote Zara that represents Taka? With them eyebrows.
Tell me this isn't a little bit creepy, right? Look, I look over here, and you see Jill, and then you look at her,
yeah.
and she's fucking gone.
She gone. She vanished.
Huh?
Yeah, look,
Jill.
look. From back here, right? You can see her if I look this way. But when
Oh,
I look
God!
at her, she
Yeah, she
disappears.
She
My
gone.
girl! Go look at her face, she's so pretty.
Her face.
Look at her! Oh, she's so perfect.
Makoto looks like a child every time he goes up to someone.
Is that Toko?
What? What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna... Yes. Having lost his new brother, Taka's right for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even by accident.
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Good heavens! My love is being pushed to the limit!
Damn, so she really likes him. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was just part of like some elaborate like thing going on. She actually fucks with Byakuya? That's crazy.
Please keep her away from me.
Aren't women so toxic? They want the dude that just wants nothing to do with them. It's insanity. I almost feel bad for him. Okay, so nobody's around.
But you're gonna moonwalk into the bathroom there for a second.
Too much DVD.
I'm ready. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Jesus. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
You're also Chihiro.
Oh, fuck! Give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm promoting your stream in multiple...
You went from like 1 character left to like back to 10.
You have like more characters than both me and Andre now.
Exactly.
Promoting. I'm doing my mod stuff. Okay.
And I feel like I'm gonna lose Taka very soon.
No! No! Do you hold yourself responsible? But... If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us.
I'm not crying,
It's
you're crying.
impossible for me now. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Oh no! This is just traumatized him more!
Yeah. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Sorry, all my voice lines started playing in my ears. Oh god. I have like samples on the side and Kyoko and Chihiro started talking to me. I was very scared.
To remember how to voice them.
Yeah. Leon. Okay, perfect. Oh fuck, I wasn't.
Leon's not here anymore. Sorry to tell you that.
The one asking those
Where's
questions
Ness?
is Taka. Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to.
Be sad of one of Ness's passwords as in 11037 after the whole DR one.
Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. Oh no.
The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Oh my god.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry.
Yo.
You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
Oh my god.
Zara hating already, goddamn.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was... That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
Well, if I said it with that kind of... What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? This man's going altruistic.
Look at the eyes. Close eyes.
It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. He really went ultra instinct. Oh my god. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Huh? Stop. I'm not hearing Mondo and Taka. Stop.
F you.
Oh my god. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Oh my god. Ah! I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Jesus Christ, I need that kind of energy in my life. Taka let out a bold, chilling howl and ran out the room. Hey, Taka! Hold on! And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I'm in trouble. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing, mommy. Kyoko. Oh, no. See, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me. For everyone.
Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now.
Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Mommy's mad at me. But still, what was it with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
A body's been discovered.
Stop.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey, Mark.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed
What's up?
bugs bite.
No.
It's nighttime already? I guess I'll have to wait till morning to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep.
There's a baby. Is there a baby now?
So who's Mona this time? Is it Mona?
All his.
All his.
Mona.
She's given up the mana after the first stream.
Oh yeah, no. I did it once, never again.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends.
Not surprised.
So me and him were at his house one day, when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I wonder what this game is. It's probably talking about DBD. It is morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is over.
Watch nurse come closer and closer. I spun her into oblivion and ran the other
ready
way.
to greet another beautiful day.
Get like not Monokuma DBD session. He commentates the whole game.
That would be fun. You could play as like a killer. Oh, actually, you know what you could do? It wouldn't make total sense, but you know how Trapper has the Naughty Bear skin coming out? You can play Naughty Bear Trapper and voice as Monokuma. That'd be a cool video idea. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. But yeah, you can do Naughty Bear Trapper, but as Monokuma. Pretty sure you'd be able to find a mod for like putting in the Monokuma skin over Trapper.
The definite problem is.
That is a video idea I will keep in my back pocket.
You know?
Oh my god, it's been a while. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, Let's go take a bath. A bath? Oh, everybody's here.
This is now my relaxing bath time.
You scream.
Oh, you're cutting out crazily.
Yeah.
They didn't want you. Still cut out!
Hifumi,
That's how scared he
what's
is.
going
He's
on?
getting dragged away.
God, now save me. I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Hifumi pointed at Kyoko.
Murderous intent.
Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you.
Mark,
Okay, I guess we talked to
he was my
What?
villain awakening.
Hifumi was your villain awakening.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
Okay, so it is purple.
Yeah, only purple.
The same mistake? What did he do?
So, he snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission.
Wait, trust her? I thought I was in a bathhouse. Okay.
And when I
guess,
caught him last night,
I guess you mean like this area is like the dressing room area of the bathhouse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
he was hugging the laptop and breathing strange.
Hey,
Yo,
yo!
man, yo, boy, what you doing?
Twice!
Oh god.
Said twice!
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being settled didn't work.
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Ew.
Fuck was he doing? I want to know. What were you doing? Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
However, which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa. Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Oh, wait. No, wait. Is this love?
Oh my lord.
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing. Shut up. She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
She's a fucking boy.
I feel as if...
I feel as if... And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Calla is playing Dead by Daylight? Did I just read that right?
hold the phone. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Check the friends. Check the friends. Check the friends.
To not be my friend anymore, you're about to die!
Yeah, you're totally in love.
Ow.
So, how did things end up like this?
Well, the beginning. I just wanted to hear her say one more time.
No!
Oh god.
But then I was poking around her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program.
Hey yo.
And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What? Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
You're. Oh God.
You didn't want to wait, so you gotta do them.
I was this person either way! It's just this. You're such a pervert, Hifumi. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
Please don't teach the Mr. Ego anything. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like... That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun.
Oh.
And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? Oh fuck!
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants to know, wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
Yes.
I don't know who this would be. I want to say Taka.
Who's Taka?
Me?
No, who's talking?
Shut up. You gotta be freaking kidding me! I knew it, okay. Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? Huh? You? Listen up! I'm me! Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You are... who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kyotaka and Mondo. So, like, Kyondo, I guess. What the fuck? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this?
What's happened to you, Taka?
Actually, I told everybody what had happened the day before.
Well then.
Fuck my voice. Hold on. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him?
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? There's no such thing. What the hell are you whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else ever have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Oh.
Battle of the Nerds.
What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
While me and him have been melted together in the white hot heat of friendship.
Yeah, it's white and hot, alright.
Shut up. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist into all 4 of your vital points.
Completely unforgivable.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already. Knock it off, both of you. Hey, this doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him here to all of us. We can finally use him to gain access to vital clues.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Is he just oh yeah, he's he's gone fucking crazy. He's delusional now, right? It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Oh, we're back at free time. Oh boy.
Times today.
What happened?
There's a few free times in this chapter.
Oh, we could have been using it on! I'm sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine.
On who? This person? I don't have anything I need to talk to her about.
You can find her, it's fine.
She's not even. Oh, I think she's there, but it says I have nothing to talk to her
No,
about.
she'll be somewhere else.
Yeah, if you have nothing to talk about, it just means that she's on her room. Go to a your plot. What the fuck? Go.
Okay, so who should we spend time with? That's the question.
Zara, what do you think?
Why don't I remember this room?
It's been here the whole time. It's just now opened this chapter.
Huh. Celeste? I can go back see if she's in her room.
Press F1. Click on map. Alright, and you keep cycling out through different rooms by pressing E and Q. And it'll tell you there's people in areas. And there. Oh, there we go.
3rd floor.
That. There's a lot of people on the 3rd floor.
Everybody just up there.
I guess you get your Celeste practice on.
Fuck up, Mark.
If I had to place a bet with Celeste, she'd probably be in the rec room.
In the rec room?
Mm-hmm. I feel like she'd be in there. Yep.
Calla, I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you down real bad. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here.
That's fine.
With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home.
We shall hang out with baby girl.
As for me,
I think she'll be fine. She's busy drinking in Ireland.
I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself.
I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Do we have anything she would like? I don't know what she likes.
Oh.
We haven't really bothered with many things about her.
Done.
Give us a second. Google's our best friend.
Yeah.
She likes rose hip tea. She loves rose hip tea. Love status rings, Zoll's diamond, rose whip, and antique dolls. I saw.
I have
let's
the
whip in.
T. I don't have any.
Oh yeah,
then-
the T is love anyway, so we can go with that one.
Oh, but she doesn't. No, he doesn't have one.
He does. Oh no.
Wait, love status ring?
Don't have.
You don't have any of those. Nope, no diamond. You need a. You have a rose whip.
Let's
like
see.
40. It's like 48. It's like down. Rose whip.
You have Rose and Vitro.
That's okay. That's not the one.
I do have a
Oh,
Rose.
you have a-
Okay, cool. Wow, in there.
I don't know if I want to give her a whip. She gonna do stuff with it.
I have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Oh God.
Gold digger. No. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Makoto.
That's how she says it, right?
Makoto. I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
My perfect gambling
strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck.
Luck?
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built in every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is a life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying?
You mean that your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. I'm going into Danganronpa. This is why I've never lost.
So that's all there is to it?
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I said my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Okay. Seeing the pool table in the back, now I just want to play pool.
Celeste is very pretty, very much wifey. Hee.
After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Still got some time. Alright.
Who we gonna go
Who we seeing next? Who we seeing next?
Zara, who do you want to see next?
Just let Zara pick.
Oh.
So, how about this weather? I have no idea what the weather is!
Oh, I can hang out with her.
You can, but it just won't do anything.
Oh. Okay. So wait, like we won't talk
I
after?
will. So, Mark, we can spend time with them, but it won't. It'll like just waste the free time, but it'll advance it, right? So we have.
It'll just no. Like I mean, since we didn't complete Toko's, we won't get the events. You need to finish Toko's event first before you can get the genocide ones.
Let's go see someone else. Oh, what do you want, Zara? I hate every single character in this game. Starting now. Mark,
What's up?
you got out. The one with purple eyes, that's Kyoko Kirigiri.
I forgot the name of the girl, but the one with purple eyes.
You mean her?
Her. Kyoko.
Just a
Okay,
second.
God damn it. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a rabbit? Little rabbit. Don't you have anything better to do?
Okay, I guess we're doing it with her.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you.
She's blushing.
Ooh.
I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Alright, what does baby girl like? What do I even have is the question.
Okay, she likes coffee, but you don't have coffee. She likes blueberry perfume.
Rose in vitro, you have that, right?
Yeah, he has a rose. Oh, there's blueberry perfume in there as well.
Go to the rose in vitro for me. That's what she likes. Loves.
Yep, there's rose and vitro.
Yep.
She loves that.
thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me.
Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this.
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
That's good.
That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can feel fear.
whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
Huh? What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time.
No.
I don't think I understand her at all yet.
No. Thrills.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's nighttime.
Thrills. Channels.
Yeah, when you go higher, it cuts out.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already? I guess I'll go to bed today.
Oh, a little plant added next.
Happy Day. The kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
The killer bear has the better like mentality out of everyone here. Celebrate every new day.
Good
Yeah.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I better get to the dining hall.
Dining hall. You run into me at any point?
At who?
Me.
Oh. You mean Kyomondo?
F you. Yeah.
Oh,
Celeste. Mona.
I was eating pizza.
Mm-mm.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So, you don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
Get the fuck out of here.
What?
But
Nah, my guess is you are already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it?
Oh my lord.
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approached my food...
That voice!
The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And...
that's enough.
Why we arrived at the same time? The answer should be obvious.
We were fucking.
Yep. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie! Huh? I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a sec! Second, you! Huh? Have you reached What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look... and try to look thinner down on south. What the fuck?
Down south.
Down south. Ayo.
You SOB! Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk like every night or something?
What the fuck?
You're starting to freak me out!
No forgiveness!
Jesus. If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of a certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything. And now, you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become... what's up? Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment?
Me too, Zara. Me too.
Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck? advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
Hey, yo.
That doesn't make any sense.
Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see! Wait! So, at the end there... What was all that about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms.
I like Yasuhiro.
More free time.
Since when? Since when?
I don't know, he's dumb. I mean, I don't like him, but I like him, yeah?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
I have skill points too. I forget how to access to my. Okay. How do I spend said skill points again? I don't remember. Is it only during the the trial stuff?
The skill points you get just add up, so you can start equipping more skills.
During trial.
Yeah, it's during trial.
Only during trial. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everybody's on the third floor again. She's on the third floor too.
Mark, what you saying is we can't hang out with Toko or Jack?
Nope. Because I believe it's Jack all in this chapter.
Damn.
Hold on, I don't trust you. Click on to Toko. Find her. Hunt her down.
She's in class 3B, right next to Taka and 3A.
Okay.
So, Mark,
I'm
we
gonna
have to
look
find Toko when she's Toko. Then we can interact with her.
Yes.
And then we can go on to Jack if we want.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not locked away from her forever, like you're saying.
No, you just need to hang out with Toko and complete hers, and then you're able. And then when you find Jack, then you can hang out with her.
Okay, well, I need coins either way to get the last thing.
I'm just not reading the link name of the clip that Zara clipped earlier. Graceful, inquisitive, radish, arson, no sexy.
Yeah, you said it's 6 pages, right? I got 5.
Yeah.
I would need to find where all the coins are hidden to at least try, but again, there's no guarantee.
I barely. Mona's seen what I've done to get coins.
Mona has?
Mm-hmm.
Mona doesn't recall.
Replay the first trial over and over.
Oh.
You speed through the whole thing, you can get it done in about 10 minutes. Yeah, 6 pages.
So this is me playing killer. Playing Huntress.
Might I suggest checking the locker?
That's just me every time. Survivor or not, that's just how my screen's like.
Wasn't she in 3B or some shit?
Yeah. Classroom 3B. There we go. 3B.
Just lost for a second.
There's lips all over the wall.
No, it's Jack or Jill.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack all of this chapter.
I don't like when you're right, you asshole.
Alright, so who are we hanging out with then?
I don't care, nothing.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Mark?
Oh, I'm able to see the availability of every character in every chapter.
Kresnik, you sent me that picture right the fuck now.
Okay.
I don't think you want to see it.
Is it because Joe's gone after this? There's no availability of free time after?
She is available once after chapter 3, and that's it.
Damn.
Okay, guys, thank you for having me. I am officially quitting being a part of this little group. This is great. Loved it, really did. Goodbye.
Okay, who's being Jack?
Can we talk to Byakuya?
Can we talk to Byakuya?
Where was he again? He's in the art room, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Art room. There once all of the hot ones.
Such ignorance.
Such ignorance. We are so different in ability, appearance, and status that I can hardly believe we're even the same species. You do understand that, right? So why do you act like it's natural for you to talk to me?
Okay, so according to Zara, we're doing Byakuya.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today.
Okay, he loves a lot.
Okay, well, I have a lot of random shit, so...
Okay, well, he likes coffee, which you don't have. He likes a scarab brooch. Wherever that would be. He loves a golden gun.
I have a ray gun.
Okay, he likes an old-timey radio.
I got that. I got 2 of those.
Oh, there we go.
This is...
You bastard. How did you get your hands on this?
I got 2, boy.
What? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
Oh, well... I don't totally get it myself, but... What I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question.
What was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You, who have nothing, I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma.
Unlock the skill Cool and Composed.
I did my best to keep my spirits from shattering like glass. I went back to my room. That's fucked. I still have time. I just can't sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do.
Alright, sorry. Who you want to hang out with?
Or someone to do.
This is
Yasuhiro
literally
next?
salt in the fucking wound. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck all of this shit. Fuck you all. Fuck.
Yasuhiro next? Okay.
We could just get Toko's thing at the end of the stream.
No, because then we'd have to go through and replay it. No, no. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, we can do the free time and then just skip through anything else they need to do off stream.
Our cards
And
gonna
the-
do it.
The
No.
bath is technically the dressing room, right?
Yeah. Who's in here? Oh, yeah. Hero's in
Yasuhiro.
here?
Yeah.
What you doing in here, man?
When are we gonna get out of here?
You know?
Oh, I've got something I want to show you. I got this stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. What does homeboy like?
Oh, do you happen to have a crystal skull?
I think I do.
Oh wait, hold on, back up. Up more. Yeah, up a tiny bit. Oh, you're skipping. Okay, no, you don't, but you have the Prince Shotoko's globe, which he loves.
Okay. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Wow.
Whoa.
Seeing Hiro pleased with something I give him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, bro. But for you,
Hey, yo.
let's call it $900. That's only a $900 discount, and even that is
Still a
way too
discount.
expensive.
Still a discount in the end.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Huh?
That's
I refuse.
That's funny.
Denied. Don't like it.
That's funny.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000. Please, don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. No, Zara, he did not say 3, so he just said we have the same baby mama.
That's
Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No! I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right.
That's a very funny free time event.
Yeah.
It's a very funny one.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
So who thinks he was correct?
Huh? There's something by the door. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it onto my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But someone to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Okay, no one else is out. Ow.
Yo!
Damn, he's already trying to get money from me. Oh, Makoto! Hero? Then the letter I found in my room...
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Wanted to tell you, bumped down my price to $8.50. Please get a reading.
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear, "Hey, yo.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse." What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his research? You got it, Hiro. Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room.
Oh god, front and center.
Alright. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Oh, fuck, my voice. Hey! You! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that?
Hello. I love him trying to be, like Mondo, but still
Yeah.
being a good Samaritan.
He's like, I can't curse, but I'm gonna fuck you up somehow.
I can't curse, but I wanna, yeah.
So rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Hey, Badussi.
What's up?
What's up?
Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted us all here to meet. Yeah, you wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right. Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Okay, so we're just not gonna continue. I gotta click on people. Let's talk to the
Probably
person who's
ours
been
is-
around but haven't been able to talk to.
What's your problem? What do you want?
Am I really the one you should be talking to right now?
I mean,
You're such a jerk.
the fuck I do to you, fat boy? This may be about alter ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange.
A clue! A clue! We finally found a clue! Come on! We gotta ask Kyoko what it is!
Okay, so she'll be the last person to talk to.
Yeah, we get it, game. We get the hint.
Honestly.
Is it nearly nighttime? It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would like to at least do it quickly. You get it.
Alright. Kyoko sure is taking her sweet time with this. What? Is whatever it is really that amazing?
Byakuya!
Time to scream, let's go. Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it!
I'm curious as well, so long as it's not boring.
Step on me.
Is this really all that's left of everyone?
Yup.
Ding ding ding!
Jesus, feels like they used to be filled. The rooms used to be filled.
Yep, so small now.
It's gone.
We've only lost 3 people now, which is insanity. It's
3?
Oh shit, gone?
5. We lost 5, right?
5? Has it been 5?
We've lost.
Chapter 1 as a killer and as victim. Chapter 2, killer, victim. Chapter.
No,
Wait, hold on.
there was 3. There was 3
Yeah,
people who
5.
died in chapter 1.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no, I
yeah.
was thinking-
Junko.
Yeah. So killer,
Sayaka.
victim, killer,
Yeah.
victim, Junko.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's
Yeah.
real Mona? What's real Mona?
The Byakuya thing you said.
Oh. Master Byakuya! Step on me, please. I came here a little earlier to check on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
What?
No way! You're kidding, right?
Oh, Huh? What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? They finally noticed what we were up to.
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well, maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Damn.
Now listen here, you piece of shit. Don't think I won't outrun your bitch ass. Got it? You're just sad that your little bromance ended because you couldn't get it fast enough, you virgin.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Oh, I like Hifumi right now.
Wrong! It is you!
We're serious.
It's between Hifumi and Mondo. Mondo.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
You're right, that wasn't in the script.
Yeah, it was.
Mono went to the director's cut. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Kyotaka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it.
But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly. which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible! Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us.
Among us. Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No. It's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
What? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Please leave me alone.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they are happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
I hate both of these ones so much. Oh, they're fucking idiots.
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
Do you?
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe. For the moment, at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
damn it!
That doesn't matter! Nothing else matters! No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back! That's my promise as a man!
I swear, I will save her!
Me and Mark just screaming the whole chapter.
Pretty much. How did you do that one? It wasn't the high-pitched one.
I swear I'll save her using the power of love.
A body has been discovered!
Oh god.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here!
Calm down.
And we think anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, let us let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
11037.
Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes, the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Murders.
Murder.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today, we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So, including me, only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now.
And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. He did. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive.
Oh, I forgot that happened!
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey, this time on Total Drama. We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's go track them down!
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey, we can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check on the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway,
don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Okay. Start looking.
Give us those yummy coins that we can use on anyone.
Should just start checking shit. I'm gonna skip through the shit I've already clicked on a million times. Let's see if there's.
We're just looking like around. We don't have to like click on everything. We're just walking in rooms.
I'm pretty sure you just walk into rooms, yeah.
Okay, so let's check walking out of rooms unless you want to go coin hunting.
I mean, is there like a coin guide, really?
There's probably one somewhere.
I'll tell you what. Well, we'll continue this, and since we're not gonna be streaming this tomorrow, I'll spend tomorrow doing what Mark did for just coins. Yeah, and then we'll just run through this chapter again quickly and just do the jail stuff, just to experience it. Okay, that's the still woke up on. So, okay, we're just going in and out. Okay.
I don't think Hina liked that.
I went into 2 rooms and heard screaming.
Someone come here!
Thanks for the sub, Mona. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please. Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful.
Stop eating your foot. Stop that.
The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see?
I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Oh, what the fuck? It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Never she got into a fight?
Makoto.
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with that hammer on the ground there.
What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some sort of writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1.
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled back and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Okay. I found Sakura!
Celeste! What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember. Celeste, be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him out in secret. As I followed him, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and...
And that's when you were attacked?
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime has ended. Unfortunate.
So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But... well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me,
I told him I wouldn't do anything if he spared. I would do anything if he spared me. To lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride?
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the more important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man. He was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply show you.
Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing.
Huh? Seriously? Let me see it!
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What the fuck? Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume?
As I said, very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand. But... the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second. This is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry. I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
Okay.
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What? Yeah! You guys playing a game or something? What are you saying? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding. Nope. Sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me.
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay. Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something!
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh. Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay. The library? Okay, let's go!
We ran into the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library...
It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi, seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
Stephanie! Sorry.
It's a hammer. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right in the head with it.
Well, a hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds. You know, would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure this isn't just you?
Okay. Let's talk to everybody.
Whoa! That boy took a serious shellacking?
Shellacking.
Shellacking!
What did you say?
Robo Justice?
I'm glad to see he's still alive. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice?
It just keeps getting stranger.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you were referring to, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yes, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah! You're right! Let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
It looks funny.
We still haven't found Kyoko, mind you. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at ya?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure!
And tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well, after that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Came down the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of my blackest night!
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was picking!
Oh my god. Anyways, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celestia and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah. She was supposed to be checking on the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celestia and Hifumi were attacked. So...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay. Yeah, if we don't hurry, then there's gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do? What are we... So, So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor. Then, you bastard! You won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs.
I love how she starts carrying after she's attacked.
Yeah.
Brilliant. He must be around the corner somewhere. Let's put up and corner him.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh. Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second. Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then
is okay.
What are you saying? Or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
I've never heard such a reaction.
Okay, whatever. Let's hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Oh no, not by myself. I'm scared.
You're gonna be the next victim.
Alright, so end of stream, guys. I'd like to see.
So it becomes a horror game and just pops out of nowhere.
Now I'm playing Slender Man, but with a robot. Alright, let's check the classroom first.
That's pig.
I think so.
But the
Mono pig?
blood
Pig
first.
was-
Huh?
A mono pig. It's the picture of him.
Oh, yeah.
Mono pig.
I don't know, for some reason I thought there was a coin there. I don't know why.
On that coin hunt.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Doha.
That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Why are you on the third floor? We said we were on the... Oh, whatever. I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here. Everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs as he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now?
Oh. We need the murderer right now, not her.
Huh? Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now.
Huh?
That was a very manly scream.
Yeah.
What was that?
It came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Very well. Then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split up into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second. He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
Finally.
It's fucked up. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
Or pink.
No!
What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murder? Finally, I didn't like him.
What you mean?
Overlord.
Hello, Gundam Overlord. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I love how you join like right when this happens.
You joined in the juicy stuff.
Yes. Love the name, Gundam.
Gundam.
You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Uh-oh.
A body's been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
You wanna voice Celeste?
I've got a bear and a fuckboy, so I'm happy with them, with my choices.
What the? Fuckboy? That was the body discovery announcement.
I think it means Byakuya. Byakuya is kind of a fuckboy.
He's not a fuckboy.
He is a fuckboy.
Zara, we wanna. Anyway.
Listen, just because you want this character to step on you doesn't mean he's not a fuckboy. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
He's baby girl now.
Give me 1 second.
Means your dog's acting up.
It wasn't anything serious, just another dog.
It must mean Hifumi.
Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
Shut up.
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Robo loves his hammers.
Just as I expected. 1 strike from that and you're finished.
Then the killer. There can be no doubt that suspicious individual... Oh, whoa, that's you, my bad.
Yeah, that's good.
My bad.
Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be a Robo. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But, wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in a nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure out that part later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
Like Ghostface.
You're right.
So
then, shall we go? Hina, step out of it. Snap out of it.
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda...
This is a problem. We can't leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
So that's what's wrong.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs and so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off going further down the hallway, way into the back of the hallway.
More hallways.
More hallways.
Maybe?
Physics.
As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back?
That's not spooky at all.
Right? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. My boy!
No. So Zara, how do you feel? How you feeling?
There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Double murder!
That robo boy.
Hey,
Yay, angry bird poised. Hifumi's body, discovered in a nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening?
my girl!
God damn! Shit is ginormous! Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Okay, why are you sleeping? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too?
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However...
But, why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Ifumi's body has disappeared!
Oh no, what the fuck? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprits. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here.
I thought the same thing, Cesar. I'm like, yo, who's choking out Big Boy and moving him?
We're going to die here, just like those guys did. Died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this.
Stop hitting your butt.
I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. And this is unnatural.
Huh? Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be! Taka too? It can't be! It can't be! No! No!
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die! All of us! They're gonna kill all of us!
Then who might the next target be?
Y'all left her alone?!
Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
You just left my girl alone? Thank you, Celeste! You left her at the scene of the crime? Yes, thank you, Celeste.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
I'm sure you got muscles. You gotta fucking lift her up. You got Sakura! That bitch can just like fucking pick her up with her pinky!
Sakura forgot!
Oh my god. So, she's still unconscious?
There's a lot going on.
Damn.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
let's just forget our friend. Person, student.
she's a murderer. Who cares?
I care!
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
You bastard.
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
He's right. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh? I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. I'll eat your ass, man. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back into the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Toko.
Notice how Kyoko's still gone.
Yeah. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Yeah, my boy's gone. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh? What are you... what? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, her costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. I gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us!
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we all split into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love.
That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro?
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing! It mints ya! Mints ya without a second thought! Mints ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Thank you.
Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more?
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
He does love me!
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Then let us split and begin searching. But... there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean, I know that. I mean, I think I do. But it...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh? Okay. Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Yay.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Ain't no way y'all leaving Toko alone again.
Listen,
You
relax.
just did. She's fine.
Y'all fucked up. If I was Toko, I'd kill you all on the spot.
Okay, so we have to... I'm looking for bodies now, right?
Yes.
Hifumi was attacked in here originally. Or not.
They stuffed them inside the Monokuma.
Huh? Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Huh? The door must be locked. Break that shit down, dog. Okay.
Downstairs.
Such peaceful music.
for murder. Hell yeah.
Rec room. That was where Celeste was attacked?
Yes. There's the hammer.
Yeah, they didn't
I
take
really
the.
don't...
They didn't take the. Why can I look so far up? Jesus. They didn't take the hammer out of here though. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? I have like some people in mind who I think are kind of bullshitting, but I'm also like, I don't know.
I didn't pay attention to this case too much when I was watching the anime.
Okay, no one's in here. Yo, she just keeps popping up.
Of course, when Calla's not here, Calla... No, when Calla says she doesn't want to talk. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
I only knew how to say that because you said it first.
Their bodies were in the repository? What the fuck is that?
In the back of the art room.
That's where it just was, dog.
The door was locked.
I found them. She didn't find shit.
I found the room first.
And Hina and Sakura are already in there. Dog. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked? Then I have no choice but to go... It was locked, but Celeste conveniently found it, and it's unlocked now? Nah. Nah! There's two people working here. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw...
Byakuya.
The two bodies that have disappeared were right there.
Yeah,
The smell of blood made me gag. Oh, a bunch of hammers. What I saw before my eyes is unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then, I heard the announcement for a second time.
Two bodies were discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are. It's the Monokuma file. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking. Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Okay, see ya later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck? Hold on! How could you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? That's terrible. Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes.
Out of all people, you got Hifumi.
Right. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
Angle of the body. True.
This wasn't...
He's alive again?
The fuck?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
He's awake
Remember
technically.
everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Sarah's so fucked up.
Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Yippee! Reality set in again.
Yippee! This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps
Yasuhiro Hagakure? That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved.
Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hero is?
What is this? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I could ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time is not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
I've been waiting for them to die. Jesus.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyoshi Ishimaru. The cause of the death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
And that is no problem. After all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should have known more about what happened in the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celestia and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
Bliss?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep. You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt the hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. So, you know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Oh, bitch, shut the fuck up. What? What? I'm offended! Yeah?
You? When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master! When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! You SOB! Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl! Huh? Milk sack? You gotta be kidding! Why do I gotta be a suspect? What the heck? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. What? So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time! I have an alibi, you know!
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. What are you saying? That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post good guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on this investigation anyway. Like you are
all
every
clear now.
investigation.
Then that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Okay. Also, the hammers are still missing, mind you.
Two hammers are, or all the hammers are missing, right?
No, the one that Celeste was attacked with is still in the room, but their hammers are missing. Just like when their bodies were taken, the hammers are taken too.
So 2 hammers and 2 people missing.
Yeah. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in a nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in a nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Okay. All the hammers. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as models? Either way, all the hammers have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Oh wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the troop bullets.
Just kick him down the stairs, I guess, to move him.
Yeah. This is one of the okay. Ah, coin!
Yeah, coin.
Only one, but...
that's one spin.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is... why they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
What a douche. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay. There are many aspects to the incident this time. too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yeah? Yeah, let's look back on things. Oh, what the fuck? This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hino, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Some fucking stairs. Crazy.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. Blech, the strange costume man. Please. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, and as he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared... yeah.
And then... That's Hifumi, I believe?
Just the
Huh?
Who's that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office...
I'm dead!
we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is when we also heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However...
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay, so she literally just gave us a rundown.
So, hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. Oh my gosh. But and we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked? Makoto, bro. Come on.
And we came here as soon as we started the search. As the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us there. Well, I mean, we were there too.
Yeah.
So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. Any more coins though? How do I don't remember. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nope, nothing.
Something blue next to Sakura.
Something blue next to Sakura?
Yeah, it was highlighted. The door here was locked.
Oh, wait, what? There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, somebody had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Okay. I think this is what was used to move Big Boy. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository room. But what's the explanation for that?
I'm just imagining though, if Hifumi was on the dolly. You just go down the hallway, you just see someone rolling this big man on a dolly past in the art room.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. But maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already known about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Toko was found. Okay.
This whole game feels like a tutorial.
Alright. Okay, so we're leaving here. Going to the nurse's office. We're on what floor are we on? This third?
We're on the third floor.
Yeah. Nurse is on the second, if I remember correctly. It's not here though. Oh, we can check the physical out too. So loud.
You like this room, don't you?
Alright. Okay, tab. Okay.
Yeah, the music.
Justice Hammer's forward, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here?
Really?
Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the third floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Okay, but even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery.
Just drags him up every single step.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Ow!
Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too.
No, hey, coins!
Give me more!
I was sleeping right there when the killer carried the body away. What? I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with anything, but maybe a coin? No.
Dang.
Nothing else, right? Okay.
It's a speaker. Or a screen, I think.
Yeah, I already clicked on it. It told me... There's nothing in here, maybe, right? They would have to come through here. Alright, whatever. Nurse's office we go.
Where the fuck is Kyoko at?
Master of evasion.
We've been everywhere in the school and we haven't seen her yet.
She's busy doing that hide within the killer's radius challenge right now.
Oh, understandable.
She is very much getting that done.
Not gonna lie, I'm suspecting Celeste. And then, funny enough, she's here.
It's like you call her.
Huh?
Why?
Because she's appeared at every critical point of this whole thing. She was the first attacked, but not killed. The other two were attacked. She would have been the easiest to kill out of all three. She's not dead. Like, I don't think she's the Blackened, but I think she's orchestrating stuff from behind the scenes. Not to mention, she found the door open after we checked. 3 of us checked, and it was locked. So, I'm not saying it's her, but I'm sussy of her right now.
Seems like Zara's sussy of her too.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire.
Ah! Hey, a coin!
Not a vampire, but I'm a gambler.
I'm not doing anything.
Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Okay, so 4 was Taka, 3 was Hifumi, 1 was her.
And 2 was Hifumi.
And 2 was also Hifumi.
That boy got hit by 2 different hammers.
He's a big boy.
He takes a lot of hits.
That has a lot of damage then.
It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh. Ah.
Who was talking to you?
Find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think I might be important. Okay. Give me another coin. Fuck. The blood is not a thing. Okay. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around so the hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see. How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could have not been gone more than a minute.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
Indeed. It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Okay, so wait, he was found originally where?
Here.
Nurse's office. Where was he first hit?
In the library on the second floor.
He was hit in the library.
Then
Then
they
we
took him
came
down
out
to
here.
the nurse's office.
We found his body here, and then we
And
found his
then-
body in the repository.
On the repository on the third floor. So that's a bunch of stairs. He must have really been hurt, and they really dragged him up there.
I'm thinking because he was still somewhat alive by the time we found him in the repository. Maybe he was still alive, like walking and kind of like... Well, he had to clean his glasses because he couldn't see. I don't know. I feel like he wasn't completely dead, obviously.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Just stumbles up to the third floor, then just lays in the repository because why not?
This is the same conversation. Okay.
Hair is pretty.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Oh. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Where's the library?
Upstairs.
Second floor, right?
Yeah.
I want to check something.
This hammer's gone.
Yeah, and it's clean, too. So, this is what, number 2?
Yeah, this was number 2.
Number 2 is the one that's been cleaned. That's in the repository. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. And then the rec room is... 3?
Upstairs, third. It's on the third floor, right when you go up the stairs. This one's still there.
Okay. Getting clues for myself later.
I'm just gonna solve this whole case by himself, no problem.
I don't want to say all that.
Zara has probably figured this whole case out.
You know how? Because she's psychic.
Exactly. Like she said,
Just
she's
kidding!
psychic.
She has really good intuition.
Toko, Chihiro, Celestia, Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Yasuhiro.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay.
Boxes, bed, bathroom. Okay.
Normal bed. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. And something's made out of, it looks like cardboard plastic and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice blueprints has been added to the... This alone is telling me it's not Hiro.
Why?
The penmanship. It's sloppy.
Hey, some of us messy handwriters can make it look nice if we
The killer
spend
has
6
messy
days.
handwriting.
Right.
That's your confirmation. Everyone start writing on a piece of paper.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty?
Oh god.
Men.
I'm very curious to see why his room looks like this and like how Makoto's room. Just all the men's rooms in general. I feel like not much you can find.
What? Makoto's that normal? He just has a normal room.
Is there an underneath? No, just a normal bed. Is that everything?
Checking under the bed, trying to find the dirty stuff.
I'm making sure that I clicked everything, which I did. Watch Celestia be outside. I was about to say.
You know that.
Makoto! Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done! There's more big news! Just a second. Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
It's Hiro wearing the costume. Okay. Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. It's funny, I wanted to go into the pool before I went downstairs.
You're actually gonna see it.
Big ass pool.
Okay. Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I've had the worst day. Hiro? Alright, well, let's talk to him first. Hiro?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would it might be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Bro, that's all you have to say?
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
I'm positive this is a suspicious. I'm positive this is a suspicious individual that attacked me.
Over it?
Just giving up now.
Yeah.
Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Bitch, where you been?
Right. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him, and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What? That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
there was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, and then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
That's a clasp on the back that keeps us from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him here.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
I never told you that.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. You did it, bitch.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Oh no, doesn't Celeste also make Nah. I'm not feeling Celeste right now. Yeah, me too.
Could it be? And it's obvious. The one who put the costume on and went around attacking everyone. That's terrible. Was Hiro. Then, shall we tie him up and gag him? Just the worst. Good idea. We won't want him killing anyone else. Wow, you really...
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck? You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying? You're the only one who could wear this costume. So who else could it possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay. Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Celestia's so pretty.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see? It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second. See? I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume is made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst. Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. That's terrible. Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Poor man.
Okay, well, there's another costume in his room, though. Like...
Oh. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But...
You are quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she helped me out with so much until now.
If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
She looks lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone. Bitch!
What the heck? There's no talking around this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst. Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You might as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Really try to blame it on a dead kid.
Then.
Right. I know. That note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst. Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage? A chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second. Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the notes? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Yeah, you freaking idiot.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it! What the heck? Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro!
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst. Was it really to get the money IMonakuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying? The broke or the part where he killed someone? Just be thankful we found and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
Yeah, I don't think they would fight.
Oh, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Probably Sakura.
Makoto. Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation. It would seem... It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Fucking push over, simp.
Right.
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Is that mine, Mark? It's for that one girl, right?
Yeah.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, tell me where the bodies are.
They are in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Can't just take me there? Come on. So,
That's up.
third floor, no?
The bodies, yeah.
And that's in the
repository, art room. Ahoy.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then.
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey, you remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? No.
He did?
Whew. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke for when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That was me, but okay.
That's right.
Oh, shit, sorry. I'm like half. Yeah, you took my Lana Celestia.
I know. Shut
We're even! For last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. I'll gladly be Makoto's gonna be Kyoko.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh.
I gotta scream again. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Why don't you do it? You're already poking and prodding. Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Oh my god. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Is that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Hiro then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left just a few clues of his own.
Okay. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were completely covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuff it in his pants, so I can only assure you he's hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important. Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's just meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to a part of it being ripped. Could you explain a little? Could you explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? You dumb fuck.
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? Dumbass. And how would something important like this become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. We've been on tutorial for so long, Makoto.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you the other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with the murders, how the murders were carried out. Not that there's any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of the way to
Oh,
mention them.
my bad.
It's okay. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Uh-oh.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay. Eerie. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
He's multiplied?
Wrong. Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we
What's
just
that
go to
look?
the... Huh?
What's with that look?
Which one's the Hikaru? Fucking out of it.
We gotta play. Guess which one is Monokuma
I
game?
hate you. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd. You're not playing along. Oh, no.
Stop talking. We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Hey! Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet!
What the heck? You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it! For serious!
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the notes?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
This bitch is sus!
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Someone right here!
I love how you're sitting on it being Celeste.
Damn.
She's a part of it. I don't know if it's her, but she's a part of it somehow. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm ready. took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was on board, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Look how empty it is now.
Yeah. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator's doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Was it always blue?
No, it was
he
red.
No, he changes the scenery every trial.
Okay.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Shmee, of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed last trial after this commercial break! Yoo-hoo! I'd never hold out on you like that! Okay, let's begin! Get to your assigned seats!
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly clash trial. Yes, I would like to save. Oh boy. Skills. I have lots of them now, apparently.
Lost in thought. The time limit for each phase.
Okay. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman gambit. I wish I remembered how these work. Probably gonna fail. Okay. Can I just keep adding them?
Yeah, you have like 5 more SP when you get another skill. You can use it.
Oh, I don't have any. No.
Yep, you have all your things equipped.
Alrighty.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro.
Was it?
He does not have an alibi for when the murders
Look
took
at
place,
Leon's face.
and we found him in that suit.
What's wrong with my face?
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh my god.
Who are you calling a murderer?
Pot calling the kettle
I am
black.
sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Stupid.
I was just thinking that as well. Stupid.
Is Hiro really the killer? Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Okay, now if I hold spacebar, it slows shit down. Remember that.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Nothing stood out to me too crazy.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just
So there's only
hold
2
on a
parts of
second.
this.
I think control speeds up the dialogue.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true.
I'm trying to
It's
figure
a
out which one
conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did
No!
Okay.
Just hold on a
So
second!
blueprints and his room. I feel like it's the blueprints.
Everything we found in
Yeah,
your room.
I think it's the blueprints.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Well, I think the blueprints is the thing you meant to hit. I'm not sure it was that was that truth bullet.
Wait, what?
I think you're meant to hit the statement where she said the blueprints, but
the statement is right.
Did the pink thing get in the way?
No, I think you had the wrong truth bullet out when you fired it.
Did
You
I?
have the right section, but
Everything we
not the
found
right
in your room.
bullet.
Yeah.
I
So
think
it's the blueprint line that she's saying, but
The
I don't think it's
blueprints,
like
the
the actual
suit
bullet.
that
They are
truth
all
bullet you
proof
have
enough.
equipped right now. Yeah, it's not that one.
Oh.
I think it's one of the other truth bullets you have.
Everything we
What are the other
found in your
options?
room.
Yasuhiro's message in the costume.
The blueprints, the
Not the
suit
message.
parts,
I
they
think
are
it's the
all
message.
proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh, just late.
Motherfucker!
It's not true! It's
Hiro, why?
No!
I think it is
hold
the
on a
message. I
second.
think we're talking about like the handwriting
Everything we
between the
found in your
blueprints and
room.
his message.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
Bang.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Missing words is so annoying.
Imagine probably just yelling straight in their face.
really made those blueprints?
I love how pretty genocide.
What do you mean?
Stab me.
Well, take a look at
You're
this.
not a guy, sadly.
It's the note
can
that
come on
Hiro
for her.
wrote, asking everyone
Oh,
to meet
God.
up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Stab me.
You said
handwriting
just to get
obviously
stabbed by genocide
Wouldn't you
Jack.
say?
Whoa. So they're using alter ego as part of the argument, but Monokuma's not supposed to know about that. You fucked up.
Oh. Now he does.
Right?
When you compare it to the blueprints,
I'll just be like,
There's no way
Thinking
you
about.
could think the same person.
Who's
made
alter
it.
ego? Nothing.
alter ego.
Nothing.
It's just Toko's third personality. Leave it alone.
Third personality.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
She's self-aware.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
No, I don't. Thing is, this
He's
bitch.
not the only one. I think
Byakuya.
Hiro is innocent as well.
No, not him.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
It's Celeste, bro. It's Celeste.
Is
I'm
it like
telling you.
Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Bro, it's Celeste. And of course he passes it off to me.
Say? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It's the Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Hina. What?
It was Hiro in the suit, right?
Yeah.
He was still Hero in the suit. The suit can only fit him.
Yeah.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Oh, you just said you think he's innocent. Shut up.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
What I want to know is why did they move the body?
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
I don't know, just fuck with us.
Later,
Like
when
Byakuya
Taka's
trial
body
too?
reappeared in the repository,
Pretty much.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Bitch!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Nah, it was her. Even if it wasn't, I want her dead. Wow, I never had.
Leon 2.0.
Nah, I don't know what Ness's problem was with Leon. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository, or... Bro, how many elements? Fucking Christ.
Am I right with that? Yeah, reloading, okay.
Get on my nerves. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. Can you stop adding shit, please? That'd be great. On the bottom of the screen, underneath, does the other Danganronpas have this much shit during the trials?
Oh yeah, they're adding more mini games with later games, so you're gonna have more.
Don't
more
tell him
tutorials.
that. Don't make him depressed. You love Danganronpa. Keep this in mind.
On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet and destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Bitch. Oh my god. Basically remembering... Why am I echoing?
Echo.
I can hear myself.
Here.
Basically,
it's like Monokuma earlier.
Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the R&B and the... Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Swear to God, I'm on the hardest difficulty. In which case you can ignore. In which case you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck, have fun.
Big John taunting you for picking mean.
Whatever.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Oh, the other mouth.
You are a fool. So pathetic.
Wait, what?
Lies will get you nowhere.
There you go.
Do your worst.
That button you're pressing is to destroy the statements. The other button's to lock it on.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Now you need
Do
to
your
tab it.
worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
What the fuck?
You got your fever time with face, I think.
You miserable wretch.
Oh god.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
What the fuck? I don't even know what was going on. Oh,
At the
boy.
end of the day, well, the class trials officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened.
Okay, well I failed, so it's not gonna tell me, right?
Well, the one with the most votes is Makoto.
Oh wow, that's fucked up.
What do you say? What do you say? You want to give it another shot? No. No, I don't want to give it another shot. Kill everyone.
No, I don't want
No.
your shit. Go away. Okay, so I've gotta remember. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so.
Oh, you got your controls the left shift.
Oh, there we go. Lock on. Tab was to reload. Attack. Fire was left. So right is just the lock on.
Yeah, left is to fire.
So that's what So I'm tapping right to lock on, and right is to destroy them, and then tab is just to reload. Okay.
Q, truth bullet, and fever time space key if you're in a bind.
It's been too fucking long.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Dog.
Back that fever time.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Oh.
This should prove it.
You've been shot.
Tempo was just fucking me up. I didn't feel like it was making
If you're
sense.
asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Tucker, what's up?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, so that's really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look back at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Because they can't bend over. That's one.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository,
I am back.
correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh wait, did I click? Did I have the wrong bullet?
I think you have the dolly equipped.
No, I have the cut.
As
Oh,
we know,
fuck.
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Yeah, the cop then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off.
Now, keep in mind that...
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
I had it right. I had the wrong bullet.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
No, no, no!
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
Can't believe it's bad in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you get anywhere with this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It's like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Good job. You can't take it off by yourself.
Why can I? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can't take it off by yourself. They already said that earlier.
I got it.
Yeah, I know. It's both of those statements kind of were the same.
If you remember,
This is my first time going to this trial too, so I mean, like, I know who the killer is.
Uh-huh.
Kind of get an idea what happens, but like, I'm solving this with you. 'Cause
I don't know
no
what's
idea
up with this
going
thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
That's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help them.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How much please? How did you get hurt? Yeah. God! Hey, Andre, do your best Hifumi!
That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah, you sneaky bitch.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I love her.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moved at the top of the stairs. Fuck that.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume man. Six different voices for her. 6 different voices. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Come, I've said this line like 4 times now.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness. Hello. Yeah, you were gone. We got Byakuya and Hifumi, and well, we winged it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear that back.
No, you Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Celeste is literally at every single point. Every single point.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Coincidence!
Coincidence my ass.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
She was one of the only people attacked and not killed.
Okay, well...
Bullshit.
If that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, whoops, fuck, wrong. Fuck!
Shoot!
Oh.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
I
killed
swear
with
to God.
Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a
See?
God damn it.
So it's obvious Taka came.
What?
What?
So,
What's up?
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
You have half a
We
heart. Oh
already
my
know
god.
what order they
You
were
have a
killed
heart
in.
in a dream right now.
Taka came last.
I feel like it's the message.
Say that.
Mark, you wanna help him?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
happens if
killed
he,
with
you know-
Justice Hammer 3.
He'll
While
get a
Taka's
message
death
say like,
came from
do
a
you want to
swing
give
of
up and
Justice
he'll like
Hammer
resell his
4.
hearts.
See?
Oh, the
He'll classify it like a
file.
game over.
I can't check my things right now, right? No, fine.
I think you press F1 you can.
No, it's not letting me. Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna look like cringe on your face first, Mark.
Why is it?
That font.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No? Fuck. Well then.
Shoot!
Oh no, I'm dead.
Shoot! Fail.
Mark had this look of cringe on his face right when he saw you shoot it. He was just like,
I was like, oh no, not that one.
Mark, you know his stream has like back seating on it. It's more of like a passenger seat, but you know you could help, right?
I help if you need.
I mean,
to,
the
like,
game's not done, you know? It's not like I'm done.
Yeah, it's
I
not
can-
like...
I'm allowed to
it just
fail.
It just affects his rating at the end, which
I don't care about.
It
Don't
doesn't
those
care about, so
do
it's
those
fine.
affect his mana coins? Rating of him?
Yeah, the lower your rating, like, you get less
So,
mana coins.
regarding Taka's
see.
death, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed, but while Taka's death came from a...
See?
Okay, so it's the one before that.
After.
Do you want a hint?
So,
I want to hold on. I
regarding
want to see.
Taka's
Shut
Wanna
up.
figure it out?
If he died, or perhaps it was. We
I
already
got
know
hearts.
what order they were killed in.
Yeah, you got hearts now.
I pressed the wrong bullet! I meant to shoot the fucking purple one!
I'm getting flashbacks again. I've got hearts to start firing.
So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know
Okay,
what
so what
order
are the
they
options?
Taka
Is
came
it just
last.
broken withdrawal?
No, he has like
What makes you
Monokuma
say
file
that?
and Yasuhiro's message.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Oh no!
So it's obvious. Taka
I
came
lose time
after.
for doing that, damn it.
Yeah, if you shoot the white thing, you will. You will lose
Aww.
Okay, one more time. I mean, look at this. So, it doesn't seem like it's the wristwatch. Okay, play.
I mean, the only thing I think of is
Regarding
the
Taka's
message.
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
What does the Monokuma file say?
It just says how they were killed. That's it. Just think
Justice
that
goes
about
to
that.
the head, similar weapon, and okay. And then what are the other ones?
It would be his message, which is meeting in the dining hall.
Click it.
Don't
click
I just realized Yasuhiro's message was. I was thinking of something else.
You were thinking of the one he couldn't find.
What the-
one
yeah.
in, like the hole. Yeah. No. The other one was the broken wristwatch.
Yeah, so the only other thing is the wristwatch.
Can I see the response? Taka confirmed that he was. Okay, yeah. So he was killed late last night, which means.
No, he was killed in the morning. Because it was
Yeah, he
10
was killed in
o'clock
the
when
morning.
we last time we saw him.
Oh yeah. So that means he was the first.
Yes.
So.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What's this, though, no?
Taka came last.
I can tell your logic would be correct normally thinking that this would be the right statement, but
it's true that Hifumi
it's none of your truth. It's none of your truth bullets.
While Taka's death.
Oh, we can change the truth bullets.
It's none of the truth bullets you have equipped. There's another mechanic you've forgotten about you can do.
It's been like 2 months since I've played, Mark.
I know.
But, oh no, can you like duplicate something and change it? Like it's like
No. You can memorize a statement and then fire it back at something else.
So we know, can we like memorize what order it was like? Be like, we know what order it was killed and memorize it and be like, do we really? Like just ask it back towards...
I think she would call you stupid if you just said the same thing back to her.
So all in favor of asking Mark say, Mark please! Mark please?
Which makes no sense. Fire truth bullet.
I'm gonna go walk my dog, she won't stop barking at me. Let me eat my food in peace, you dumb bitch!
Yeah, left mouse button. You just hold down the button to memorize a statement.
Is this what I was forgetting? The flashback?
Yeah. The flashback mechanic. Your logic makes sense. It would be the broken wristwatch in any other sense, but yeah, you memorized one of the orange statements.
We already know
So
what
which
order
one you
they
think
were
is the one
killed
to
in.
memorize?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
And I could
justice
shoot it
hammer.
like that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
So now it's like, if none of the other things work, memorizing the other statement.
There's
you
no
can do.
reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah, there's just too many fucking mechanics, bro. Like.
If anything, that's just another way the
And
killer
this is
tried
their
to
trial
disguise
run
their actions.
for the series.
Right.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
What? I have it. It's just there.
Now you just gotta spell it out. Wow, I wish I got this lucky with letters. Dear Lord, I never get this lucky.
Now I understand.
I'm sitting there for like 10 minutes trying to get at least one letter.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh? Well, this is a flashback. We're just gonna go past it. We've said these lines like 14 times.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all
They
together.
came from downstairs. Come on.
Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body
Oh,
out
come
of
on,
there
come
right
back,
then.
he's blaming her?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
I'm assuming she's eating.
Again, yo, we couldn't have been gone for more than a minute or two, bro.
So then Nicola was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time?
It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1
Bless you,
minute
all
her
more
and Hina took
personalities
their
than I
eyes
thought
off
you
of
did.
it.
Right.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
She's a magician.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That's what I'm saying, he wasn't dead.
He wasn't dead.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Why is this a shocker? He woke up.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Bro. Bro! We don't act like he didn't wake up and talk to us?
These aren't exactly honor students.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a...
Hello.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Ah, fuck. It's only made once.
Watching Mark watch you is very entertaining.
So I'm trying to think, because there was 2 announcements, that's for sure. However, the first announcement was when we found Hifumi, but they also found Taka. But the announcement wasn't made with Taka's body until we got there.
You sure about that?
No, I'm not sure. Because that first announcement could have been for Taka.
Announcement goes off when there's 3 or more people that found it. There was 3 people in that room.
Yeah, it was, yeah. But I'm just saying the announcement wasn't made until we got in there. Which could be to throw you off, because Hifumi wasn't technically dead yet.
Which has been good timing. People found it at the exact same time than the announcement made.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Fuck! I thought it was that.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
You mean
still alive?
the memorizing thing?
No.
Yeah.
It is impossible.
Yeah, it is the memorizing
Hifumi
thing.
was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discover Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that?
That's why the announcement was made. That's not why the announcement was made. Okay.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was
There's
actually...
3 ones you could do
It is
on.
impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Because there's only 3
And
in
you
this
know that.
section.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
Michael
along with the
Sakura,
rest of us.
Celestia,
Hifumi's dead
Kyoko.
body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are
Hello?
we really so
You can only do
sure
it on
about
orange
that?
statements, not yellow ones.
Maybe the announcement
Oh.
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
this.
along with the
Yeah,
Hifumi's
I agree.
dead body had been found.
No!
Yeah! Woo! Piece of cake.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means...
Yeah, because it was what? Celestia, yeah, that was for Taka.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when...
Both of them are rediscovered.
Oh.
just after he came back to life.
Shoot!
Well, they're both like rediscovered.
When Toko was found unconscious.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Fuck!
No, that's wrong!
Speed timing. We're just about to swap.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
The character was...
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this.
Wow.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Fuck. It was Sakura! No.
Fucking Sakura, you bitch.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The letter?
The letter.
Yes.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole. Maybe we can use. I'm not gonna read this again.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me!
Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. Okay, it's a lot.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
nothing to do with TikTok.
Yeah, it said 1.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hoppy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Maybe? Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah!
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
I love he's just surrounded by dead people.
Right.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Okay.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
She's so annoying.
Someone used that note to trick
Annoyingly
Taka.
adorable.
Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this,
Yeah.
the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry.
Buddy, stop
no.
talking.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Damn.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, 'cause I mean, According to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some
Yeah, I was gonna say, this
semblance
guy
of a
finally said
brain
something
knocking around
smart?
that skull of
Question
yours
mark?
after all.
I think he's sick.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Hell yeah.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The only one that's clean.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Ah, I thought I had it.
Shoot!
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with how did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Oh my god.
Well, one thing seems
I
pretty
love her
clear.
so much.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there would be how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but This is a memory one, isn't it?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Fuck off! God damn it. Stupid pink shit.
Even if more than one, only the one who actually carried. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people.
That is how.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case,
Hey,
however,
go away.
there were two murders.
Fuck!
Let's play a game of how many times Andre can like shoot the wrong thing.
Shut up, shut up.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Make
even
that
if
drinking
more
game
than
work
one
done.
person is complicit in the murder,
Completely.
only the one who actually carried out the
You
act,
got this.
assuming the rule
You're
holds
amazing.
true, it
No,
is
I'm not.
simply impossible.
Terrible.
Bitch, shut the
Only really
fuck up. You're
applies if there's-
amazing.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay. Maybe
I'm
that one?
surprised that counts like, when it goes through the...
It should count.
That have been laid
I'm
out
surprised
for
it does.
us,
I'm
even
not.
if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
No, it's wrong.
Were there only one? Was it a 50-50 shot?
Yeah, it was 50-50.
Yeah, it was 50-50.
Oh no!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Big brain, dun dun dun.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
It was Hina.
I can't help but admire
Hina,
it.
No
not
way.
only does she have big titties, but she has a
Their
big
choice of
brain too.
accomplice seems...
Nah, there's no way. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at
I
this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Me!
I did
You! Me died a while ago.
Leon did it. Fucking Leon, dude. I went much to the right.
What do you have a problem with
There
me
we go.
for?
Ness told me to tell. Hey, don't point it at my girl. Okay, so.
I'm convinced it's Celeste.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'm just saying I think it's Celeste.
Oh, okay. I mean, we'll see what happens.
I mean, the only other person that's like smart really is Byakuya.
Hydrate.
But there's really no like proof against him. Only reason I think it's Celeste is because she's been at every point in this murder trial. Every single point of anything happening, she's been there.
Okay, let's see then.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, you are.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
I like her.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
I'm not gonna lie, she started to sound like Mona for a second. Alright, Mona, I'm gonna need you to read that wait, Mona, I need you to read that line in your voice.
That line? Like, just like regularly?
In your voice, with the same emotion.
Oh gosh. That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Yeah, it's Celeste.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Yes, bitch!
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior
Zara,
that
you're
was
still
common
here.
only to the two of you. Considering
Hi.
what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The individual.
I got it.
Paperhead and
The
Hifumi's
behavior
pants.
they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Yo, I will backslap the shit out of you, smart boy.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Her face like fuck.
Everything they told us was a lie?
Yeah.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Mona. Okay, we're gonna skip past it for now. I don't know what Mona's at.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd
Was it
all
though?
come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? Sorry.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. The accent. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Ah. I was blocking the stairs, and how many times do I have to read this?
Once she'd done her job of getting us all
Fucking
up to the
shit,
physics
fuck.
lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh?
What was that?
I'm not reading this again either. Fuck that.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Flashback. Hey, more reading for you.
Why did we split up? Yar.
Only the hunting party. Let's go.
Well, we'll just skip the back.
Very well.
If Celeste and
I was gonna
Hifumi
ask
were
so
working
many
together,
voices.
all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Would have carried across?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Certainly did not imagine shit like this. That's crazy. Wow, bro.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
I went to the bathroom with you, bitch.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it
Did
myself
I?
when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Celeste noises.
Mamma mia!
Celeste.
Like one of those guys died. Oh.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
God.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Bro, how many times? Hold on, let me just make sure I remember her account. They were not gone for more than 2 minutes.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys part, obviously.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
What? Okay, so it's so strange to the Celeste comment. Got it. Yeah, I get it.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay.
said. They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like...
No, it's wrong.
My thing does not like that. Oops.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into
It's the
her
tracksuit
until
all over
after
again.
We were all out in the
That's
hall.
right.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No. Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Well, he said he was knocked out. That's what. No.
Oh, I hope you said it out loud.
He said, I hope I said it out loud?
No, I was hoping Makoto said it out loud. They have been drinking.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh my god, we're gonna go back and forth now, aren't we? Celeste thinks she can prove there's a way. No way Hifumi was right. I can't speak. But is that really possible?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
You can't bend over in it.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
I didn't fuck up this time. You proud of me?
Very proud of you. Very, very gold star. Totally bended the ways. Oversight.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is check.
I love that model.
Checkmate?
I want her to just start cursing. I don't know why. just freak the fuck out. She's gonna freak out.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
This is a voice I can do! That's why when I was practicing her voice, I was so angry, I couldn't just like, what do you mean, checkmate? You know? No, it was all, oh, Makoto, oh, flu. I don't care, let me scream!
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Actually, Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
God damn!
Hot! Mommy, step on me.
Right? Is it weird that I'm like now more attracted to her?
Oh, us women like the toxic one.
I never said I didn't. Shut up. I'm a hypocrite, sue me.
Zara back asleep now, or?
Zara, my love.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I don't know. I don't remember. I want to say nicknames. Fuck, it's not that.
He said our last name because he called us Naegi, right?
Think back to how.
Oh yeah.
Again! That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last
So
names.
her name is Yasuhiro?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first
I love that
name.
model.
Indecent?
I love that model too.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Still here? Hi,
No.
Zara. How you like
There's
it?
no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Ah, I love her. Remember when I...
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
I'm in love.
Well, do I? What?
Why is her hand so big?
I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen.
Wide open!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh my lord. How many times? I don't think it's any of these. Oh, her handbook. Well, no.
Trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
White noise.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it! It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
You can just check her handbook, but I'm just making sure I read through everything first before I start shooting wildly.
Start shooting! Pew, pew, pew! Everywhere! Go, go, go!
Wanted us to know the killer's last
I don't know,
name.
but I'm thinking it's the last one. The handbook says their name when they load it up.
Person here who
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times? Celestia Ludenberg, god
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I live in pretending. It's the truth. And since
You have no way to contradict me.
No,
No, that's wrong.
Give me your handbook now!
that's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
I was actually fine. A healthy school lifestyle knows it. You start out with play your nails, make sure you have the right one. Blah, blah, blah. Get the handbook.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, this is the comic book thing. Fucking Christ. Why am I still seeing pictures from other shit?
Just to remind you.
Yeah, chips. That's What is this supposed to even mean? It's just faces.
It's the crystal ball.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's
Okay.
it.
I don't know.
Oh,
Go back.
look at that hero sprite. Oh,
What are the other ones? There's bones from right then and there.
This? Maybe?
maybe it's side angle. It kind of looks like it's like. Yeah, the killer's on one angle, that guy, well, Hifumi's on the other.
I guess.
1 a.m. crystal ball. Every time.
Okay.
Even on chapter 3, Leon's still here.
Take that, Ness. That wristwatch is for Taka. We didn't beat him. What did you just beat him? Yeah, what
Yeah, he comes in at 1, no?
Yeah.
And then... this?
Looks right.
Okay.
Picture?
Look at him getting squashed.
Yeah. His face. He was killed with number 4.
And
this is random.
there's a wristwatch.
Oh yeah, because we're checking his time.
It says 6.
True.
He's so anime there with his white hair.
That one with the blood on it?
He was killed with
Yeah,
number
number
4.
4.
Okay, then she was. We found her injured or whatever. This is.
The number 2.
Yeah, but she's not in. Well, I guess if she's the killer, yeah.
Number 2, because this is the library now. Now we're in here.
Yeah.
Justice Hammer 3 would be next, maybe.
Isn't that the same one right there?
Oh, that's the same image right there.
But.
It's the poster. He got blood on it again.
Chips!
Yes, agreed. You always like lying down.
What's the next one?
I think it's number 3, because this is where he's playing dead.
Yeah, 2 was.
2 was like in the library. 3 was in the nurse's office.
Okay.
Up and then wrapped him up,
And
nice and
titties with
tightly.
blood on it.
Yeah, it's the titties with blood in it. Why is he a cat? I'm just seeing it in the top left. Why is
Maybe
he a
this?
cat?
Yeah, because he's pushing it. He's pushing the target. That's
Yeah.
Taka. Okay.
Oh, he is a cat.
Yeah, he's just a cat. He's just like dancing.
Oh, that's this right here.
Yeah, that's that. Wow, you actually picked it up perfectly. Random one. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, let's see.
teamwork.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi, with an accomplice.
That's
The
such
killer
ugly
was able to
faces.
execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Did he ever have good faces?
Maybe once. To which I can't remember.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was
God.
Hiro, the murderous duo
so
intended
demonic.
to pass Hiro
Right.
off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Robo-Justice.
And then finally,
His
at
face
6 a.m.,
is so...
they moved into the
Like,
murder
Taka
phase of
actually
their
looks
plan.
kind of cute here. I don't like Taka.
He looks cool as shit.
Then there's
They
Hifumi
called
and I'm
Taka
like,
to the equipment
please,
room.
please stop.
And that's where Hifumi killed him. making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
What the fuck?
Packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
That's like a Muppet.
He simply got up and made his escape.
Like that top right
When
one.
we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
How's your day going?
This time,
Serious night.
he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
So dramatic.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
You can't believe you were right, Zara. I immediately suspected her.
Her.
Celestia Ludenberg.
Acting.
Actually.
Well, as I was going through that, I'm sitting back like, now she's invested. And she didn't care about every single person killed.
Yeah,
her.
it was instantly. First of all, it was like, why would somebody attack her and not kill her? If you're gonna attack her, you might as well fucking kill her, even if you're in a suit. It makes no sense. And then she's super invested into everything that's going on. She was at literally every single incident of something happening. She was the most talkative out of anybody throughout this entire thing. I'm like, bitch, you not fooling anybody. It's you.
Toko Yasuhiro is fine.
Takyo Yasuhiro. Toko.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh, so she don't have an accent. She's faking.
Interesting.
So you wanted to play her as our normal self.
I love Celestia, and I love Celeste. I don't really like playing her in comparison to Toko, where I could literally just speak like this.
Let's go. I got an A.
I mean, good job.
Wait, how many coins did I get? I got 110.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Wait, do you get that amount every time you finish a thingy?
I think you get more.
Let's go.
I think you might get like a little less than 100 for the first trial, but you can complete that quicker.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I don't think the last can make it that far. I like the blinked out like Chihiro and Mondo and Sayaka beyond.
Okay. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. No blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Toko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
You lost. Oh, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach you. I cannot speak. It's literally normal voice.
We've been chatting for 5.5 hours. At this point, it's like, you know, it's okay.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. Where's my water? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would be happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
Yeah, because she's a gambler.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then how did you... You know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko.
You're willing to commit murder for her? Zara, stop.
To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... It was the one thing Hifumi and Toko were both super into.
You already mentioned it! The fuck you mean? Does she mean... She talking about alter ego? You already... I swear to fuck.
What? What? Who are you talking about?
You already heard! What the fuck? There's no continuity here.
Just a second.
What are you talking about?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
This bear's over here playing with his ass while they're talking about alter ego.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
And that's what
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how to disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Is it about what was stolen? I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
Bitch, you did lie. You just said you... I swear... Oh, my lord.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
As it turned out, I'd find a use for the... Oh, my bad.
Now I gotta steal your next line. Okay.
I see the blue. I think it's the inner monologue. That's all.
Yeah. As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it. There. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation! So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You were correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what? What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's even hard for me to say.
The gaslighting is crazy.
Abused me.
Oh, man.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation! It's a crime! An absolute crime! I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but... Say what? I never imagined he would go that far.
I can take that!
Sarah, shut up!
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. Hey, yo!
No, wait, please. You call now. It'll be playing it right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And all he can keep... and also he can keep her to himself.
Bastard!
He doesn't even want her, he wants him.
Bastard!
Stupid! We allow him to communicate with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will.
I have to save her.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, that was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something that had the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity passed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he's been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... Well, you were all questioning him about what had happened to him. I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could have doubted him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Ate that shit up.
He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right until the very moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck? How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well, that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck? Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment of our life here, the moment our life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how you've had to accept living here.
You little bitch! Obviously that was a lie!
She said, you little bitch.
Hey! I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here! You little bitch! I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could have ever done that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
I live in a European castle.
A castle?
And together, handsome men. I didn't think this was actually a real screenshot. Oh my gosh. And together, handsome men all around the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Oh my god, she wanted literally Black Butler. That's exactly what she wanted.
Once I've obtained that, I would have created simply a perfectly ecstatic world full of...
Decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Sexy man, yeah.
Yeah. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst. You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this? That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just about other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that and that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills! Chills! Kills! Well done. Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, what's
Guess
her
I'll
punishment?
Let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Oh.
Now I feel bad.
I'd let her sit on my...
Me too. I go next.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Oh, her execution.
Mommy, not sorry, goddamn.
I like the emotes that Zara's using. The executions in 2 and V3 are like 30 million quadrillion times better than the one in this one. Like quadrillion times better.
Except for 1 and 2.
Well,
Except for one execution in DR2, and we both know which one that is.
oh yeah, we don't acknowledge that one. The rest are really good.
So, so she didn't die from the flames. Essentially, she died from being fucking ran over.
Yeah, that was the whole point. She wanted to to die in an extravagant way, or something that's special, but like all eyes are on her burning a fire. But what's the most common way someone dies nowadays?
Nah.
Forgettable one, getting hit by a car.
Yeah. It's over. The third execution that's only been 3? Well, Jesus, fuck.
Yeah.
Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. I gave her something. God damn it. And for him to just... Yeah, give me my whip back. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
8 people dead?
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Hope.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? Hey! So, what's the deal with that? What? Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh. What?
Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Welcome.
Things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Hey, a raid. I forgot those existed.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Mikey. Didn't no party like a raiding party because a raiding party don't stop. Hello, thanks for the raid.
Thank you. How are you?
Hello, viewers. We just got finished with the third execution.
Yes, we did. But that was... Wow. That was something. I'm definitely a lot more excited for the next ones of the next game.
How's the game going? The game's going pretty good. It's my first time playing through it, and we got Mr. Kresnik and Mona doing voices for us as well. So it's a bit more entertaining to watch rather than having my fucking deep-ass voice reading everything.
I don't know. I feel like your deep voice, like going on and doing like Chihiro's voice, that would have been.
It's on your list.
I would say it's
it
kind of dark.
Yeah, like it has like dark themes in it, so I would say 100% yes, it's dark. Just not as dark as like a horror game, but it has its moments of like, damn. Or it gets pretty dark.
Well,
it's the second game and the V3, which technically that's the third game. Those are more dark than this one. Specifically V3. That one, that's
V3's dark.
Dark.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's a great franchise. I highly recommend it.
Doesn't V3 have the most characters?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Its executions are also way more brutal.
Psychic horror, so I was curious. I mean, it's been great so far. I would recommend you play it with a bunch of people that don't mind doing voices. It's a lot more intriguing that way. For sure. And if you are interested, I believe it's this. It should show the second one. I don't remember what my link is for. Yeah, it's for the VODs. We already have what 4, 5 parts already that we played, right?
I feel like I kept going. Honestly, it's just as long as you have fun. I think that's all that matters with this.
Yeah.
You get to try out like little voices. There's a stoner kind of ish if you're in for that type of voice.
Yeah. So we've already done 4 parts. We have 4 videos up on the VOD channel, so kind of get an idea of what we've been doing. And I mean, you don't really gotta worry about what you sound like. Just have fun.
Yeah.
It's more funnier if you try harder to try and sound like them.
Instructions unclear. 3 stones of my feet. Yeah, sounds about right. Me too. How was the game you were playing? What breed?
Yeah, where are you at in your playthrough?
If I can know how to use
Choo Choo
Switch?
Charles.
What is that?
Oh, that's the train like horror game.
Oh. I've seen pictures of it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it spooky?
I've heard of it. I've never seen much of it, though.
You wouldn't like it.
Shit on the horror.
No, it's because of phobia.
Spider.
It's like a demonic spider train. Yeah, that's chasing after you while you're on a train. Yeah.
I know one stream she definitely won't watch.
It's wild.
I'll support you from a distance. Thank you. Love you.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, Choo Choo Charles is pretty cool.
Alright, Mark, we still need your Mona.
Oh. Sorry.
Mona! What do you mean?
We need your Mono.
I'm Mono. You're Mona, I'm Mono.
What's up? Okay.
Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. But I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya later! See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoto, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So, most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh? What? Then that means...
Celeste probably headed in there.
Also, Kresnik is our resident voice actor, officially.
Yeah.
So if you're instantly turned on by his voice, that's the reason why.
Hey! My man, back off.
Yeah, it's Mona's man, but you're still allowed to get like, you're still allowed to be like, son, you wanna talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, he was just playing a bear, so.
Yeah, and then you got me. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. I couldn't do Sakura. I'm sorry, bro.
Your voices are great. It
You're
almost
great.
sound efficient.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had friends like that haven't met you guys, Mark, Mona, and Calla, but I've had friends that messaged me that actually either popped in the stream randomly or like looked at the videos and they're like, "Yo, bro, I thought I was watching the anime for a second." They were like, "Yo, it sounds so good." I'm like, "Nah, I sound like ass," and they're like, "No, you sound great."
Oh, thank you guys for the
Thanks
follow.
for the follow.
Welcome to the community. I'm so excited to have you guys around, friends.
New friends. Anyway, we left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Again, no continuity. They mentioned alter ego like 3-4 times.
No. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about alter ego.
Oh my god. Mikey!
See, if I was a good mod that knew how to shout people out, I would, but how do you use command? Like,
I'm still getting used to it too. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm still getting used to it myself. Thank you for the bits, Mikey.
I think it's that way. Did I do that right?
Join our harem?
Yeah.
What, mate?
Yes, join us. Join our love.
Do you happen to hate yourself and play Dead by Daylight?
If so, then we
join the crew.
If not, then you could hate yourself by the game and then hate yourself some more and play with us. Great game. Love it. So much fun. You won't have any anger issues towards it at all.
No, not at all.
No. We love that game.
I love DVD. Awesome. We have another person that hates themselves. Welcome.
Who's your main? Whether it be a survivor or killer.
Who's your main on both sides? I think it's better.
Yeah. Fine, then. You don't like my questions?
I'm gonna keep reading. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
"Hey, I'm going to go in. I'm going to go on alone from here." Is it like harem anime vibes? We all obsess over the plainest guy with no personality for no reason. I'm not hurt at all. I'm not hurt at all. No, Andre, we love you.
Yeah, he's gone.
Andre,
He's gone.
come back. Well, Mikey,
You're
welcome to the family. I mean the harem. I mean, depends where you're
Dear
from.
God, this Clorox looks tasty.
No, please! No! Jason, really? Jason, really?
Took a nice swig of that.
Oh, wait, I got you. Give me a second. Wait, hold up. Hold your horses. Are you holding them? You're welcome.
Alright, I'll be back. I got you. Hey, so for all my Hispanics, right? I got this nice jug of Fabuloso. I will take a swig of it right now.
Fabuloso.
Andre, do we need to call someone?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. What do you mean, bet? No.
Oh my God.
Survivor.
I do need to hydrate though. So Hattie and twins. Interesting.
Hattie and twins.
So you're you literally played just that chapter. Because isn't Hattie the twins' survivor?
Hattie is Dredge. Elodie would be twins.
Oh, Hattie. My bad. I'm not racist.
Hattie's...
Hey, I'm black too. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna drink my water.
Anyway, let me continue the game.
You just got followers. You're gonna lose them real quick.
Okay.
Everyone else headed to the dining hall. I'll check in with you all later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So, do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
Anyone speaks?
What happened?
I know what Mikey says in chat. You're gonna Google Translate this.
He's saying the fucking is gonna give me diarrhea. If I
Oh, I
drink it.
see. My family never taught me Spanish, unfortunately.
Diarrhea. That's what that means. Okay, Mark.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Taco Bell's your first language. Shut the fuck up. I love Taco Bell. I might get that after this.
Oh my God.
Do whatever you want.
Zara, I need you to. Are you here before I say anything?
I think she still is.
I need you here with me.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay. Sorry. I mean, Byakuya, step on us. I mean, sorry. I had to be. You had to be here so we can simp with him. Simp with you together over him. Anyway.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you
show a little backbone.
You shove a little backbone?
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Where's Jill? Everybody came to the back,
right
except her.
Behind her master 24/7. What do you mean?
Shall we go?
I guess.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Nothing to say to you.
So then.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So?
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of the files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
I hate that I kind of missed Chihiro.
Oh, you think I'm cute, don't you?
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but Can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come in here with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What? Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What? You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then, maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
I swear to God, if it's the end of the chapter. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
And I killed the entire school!
I'm actually psychic.
I'm psychic!
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this?
How did she find this out?
Yeah, I'm like, how'd you even get in there? Like, huh?
So Monokuma doesn't have many rules.
Okay, that's only one thing to click on. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden there?
I wonder if that outline right there. Huh.
What oh, this?
The one that looks like a door?
This?
Like
Oh, this, yeah.
I wonder if it's that. That's crazy.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But, I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I was being yanked in, I shook. I don't. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? A lot of shit.
Yeah, not much to click on.
Yeah. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. Alright, homie, I have to catch some shit-eye at work my wage slave job tomorrow.
Thank you, rest well.
Aw, he said you guys have time.
Oh, good night.
Yeah. He's in Spanish. He said we're talented.
You're so amazing. I hope
you.
you drop by more soon. It'd be great to see you.
Yes, drop by more often. We will see you soon, hopefully.
Rest well and good luck with work. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid again, and thanks for the bits. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Join the harem if you haven't already. Join our love.
Yeah, the harem will update you whenever we go live and do stuff. So, they're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny.
My head hit the ground.
The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... What the fuck? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. All the books! They're gone! It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Okay. An empty bookshelf? Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen out on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. This insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym?
Hi, Tucker.
Hey, Tuck. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... Get the fuck out of here. There's no way.
We're down some more.
Sakura's not a spy. Stop. Oh boy. Super Robot Justice.
It was nice. It was a good chapter.
The cliffhanger, oh boy. Right? Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed.
Leon!
Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed.
Imagine joining from someone else's streamers, like just clicking on here, and then they see all of this and they'll just spoiled hours of the game in like literally a minute. Oh my god. Sorry, buddies.
And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
Now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
That's true.
Traitor.
Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Oh my
god. What do you mean, in that case?
Because, I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Fish and donuts, I like both separate. I don't know about together. That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact. Extinction level even event combination of foods. Okay, I'm glad they pointed that out.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand that part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have an alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it. Yeah. Think happy thoughts. No dirty thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well... Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murderers.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
mystery.
yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So, fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle? What?
So, he's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No. You're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger.
Please die.
It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% beef.
Monokuma, I'll give you $30 right now. Just kill him.
So I got a burger to go head home. And before long,
Be joy, but you despair, so he's alive.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
That's too much weed!
I need to have what he's at.
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Come back, I'll give you $1,000.
You realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
How is he
Something like
stupider in the game?
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through.
Oh my god. I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you?
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Here comes Toko. I knew somebody was like me.
Don't you compare me to that freak!
Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
I hope you're the next victim.
Me either. I mean, I would never!
$20 right now and 3 donuts.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like
Yasuhiro really our friend?
I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to
Right
prove
back.
we were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Who the hell are these two? That's Chihiro and... I mean, not that... Is that Chihiro?
You know.
That's Hina?
They look different. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. And I think with that, we should call it.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that was so much fun! I love this.
So, wow, that we lost people. I would say I think we lost some pretty good people that I'm like willing to lose. But if we switch out the killer, you know, the one that got executed, and just switch the Yasuhiros real quick. I think the world would have been a better place. Yeah. At least we don't got a voice or anything. That's okay. Leon!
It's me once again.
Slap on me. Sorry. Anyway. So.
You didn't get enough of that during your vacation?
I was talking about Leon. Thank you.
Okay.
I can't say. I can't. PG-13 now. Anyway. So that was really great. It was really fun. I'm really happy I bribed you. Great game. Love it. 10 out of 10. We should play more.
Bribed or grappled?
Huh?
You said bribe the crowd. When you over here changing the text of my page and shit.
I don't recall doing that. I don't think he has any proof. He has no proof at all. It was great. I got it, and it was a great stream. It was fun.